Why is it that every time I press the start stream button, the confirmation window is always spread between the two monitors? Never on one or the other. It's always spread between them, and sometimes it's like filling the entire screen. I don't understand some things. Right then. Press play, start game. Yep, there we go. We're visible. Alrighty then. Believe we're going to a place called Guernsey. Also, I might have gone back to complete that side mission I missed last time. Also, pull off some long-range shots to unlock that ghillie wrap. Also, I realized this. I don't know, because I didn't buy this game. A friend bought it for me. That's why I have this here. I don't know if he bought it for me as a gift before the game came out fully, and that's why I have the DLC. But apparently, I even have the season pass. So I guess that means there might be other missions in the future I come back and do. I'm gonna have to remember to. I already thanked him before, but I'll have to thank him again. Normally, I wouldn't buy season. I don't buy season passes. I'd rather see if anything quality comes out of what they want to work on than buy it individually. Season passes are generally garbo. Let's see here. Festung Guernsey. The Kraken's stealth prototype is hiding somewhere on the island. The underground hospital is where the factory was sending Kraken stealth plating. Any crews will be there. Excuse me. So, yeah, I don't think I've used the... I haven't used the SRAM in a while, but as of the 4 guns I have, this is the only one that doesn't have the ghillie wrap. But then again, for a first run through, I'm usually not... Yeah, I'm going to use the gun I haven't used much recently. So yeah, we'll do the very well-rounded SRAM. Rate of fire's in the middle, controls in the middle, mobility's in the middle, power is not terrible. I like the look of the elm more, but it reduces accuracy. And the beach is very bright and shiny, but it's got the stability. Yeah. No accounting for style. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Man, it just doesn't look right without the wood stock. How much of a difference is it if I change that out? Yeah, your stock options for this weapon are incredibly limited. Lose a lot of control, but gain a bit of mobility. Fuck it. Style. This'll do. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, there's some nice bunkers.
We've disrupted the production line at Marchesac, which will slow Mahler's plans down. But we were too late to stop the shipment of huge quantities of already completed components. Components included state-of-the-art U-boat stealth plating. The shipments were bound for Guernsey, disguised as medical supplies. I'm following the trail. If Operation Kraken is some kind of stealth U-boat submarine, I need to take it out before it becomes an invisible killer in the channel. Factory shipping manifest puts those Kraken deliveries in the underground hospital further inland. Gotta head there and follow the trail.
Let's see. We start off way down here. Got some fancy building over there. Could be a bunker. Probably bunkers. Bunker, bunker. Those are probably the two we saw in the image. Little town. Who's our target? Lonzo Bauman. Lonzo Bauman has been involved with much of the Atlantic Wall construction. SOE knows he's now in Guernsey, involved with something big. If you get the chance, kill him. Kill Bauman by burying him in concrete. We get the Type 100. Okay. Oh, my old chum. Can't pick it up. That's why those birds were shiny in the other level. I was supposed to shoot the birds. I had a feeling that was the case, but it was full of like there were people all around and spies, so I didn't want to alert them because I'm trying to be sneaky.
Radio tower. If I take it out, should slow down any reinforcements.
Warum müssen wir bei dem Wetter patrouillieren?
Du weißt doch warum. Sie führen den Turm vor und wollen nicht, dass irgendwas schief geht.
Wenn Sie nicht wollen, dass was schief geht, sollten Sie den Turm mit mehr als 2 Kabeln sichern. Und das bei dem Wetter.
Ach, das wird schon. Keine Sorge, Ludwig. Der wird schon noch einen Tag halten. Und danach kann man ihn ja reparieren.
So, the radio tower support cables aren't up to scratch. I can take advantage of that.
Okay. Imagine having to do a mission with soggy pants.
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Do you have to keep reminding me about that, Carl? I know you'd be pretty quiet in missions otherwise, but I don't suppose there's an option to get you to stop telling me how to play the game. Nah, only for the tutorial notifications, like the little pop-ups. Let's try quick cameras on for a bit. Sneaky, sneaky. Someone's shooting out there. there's a lot of other people around.
Allein schon der Gedanke daran, Zeit oder Benzin zu vergeuden, um einem Propagandaeinsatz aus dem Weg zu gehen.
Somebody else is around here. Oh, I bet they're above me. I just love these bunker interiors. I don't fully understand why myself. I just do. This is like a little watch post bunker. Well, that person is in a very vulnerable and gettable position, but I can't see him. Crap. Yeah, maybe I can get him here. There we go. Also, I can't remember if I brought it up before, but it looks like there's some kind of... You know how in some, like, games with soldiers, or I think more modern ones, they have those little flashlights they hang off, like, their harness? It's, like, just in front of, like, their shoulder? It looks like Carl has one of those. If I move him around like this, you see that light flashing around? What the fuck is that? It's even behind him. I've been noticing this the whole time, and I can't remember if I've brought it up before. What the hell is that? Rebellion, explain, please. His father's watch pickpocketed while off duty, looking for an excuse to snap at locals ever since. Eep, 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 eep. Confiscates contraband from locals to enjoy at his leisure when off duty.
Moment mal.
So long as I don't move, he shouldn't see me. Wait for him to come to a stop.
Fort Hamid, the island's communications hub. Bound to be information I can use in there.
What you talking about over there? Just a stone eagle. got this guy coming back. Come on over here. Oh, I thought I heard a boat out there.
Moment mal.
I don't really need to draw him over this far.
Hey, hey.
It just takes the slightest sway of their heads to throw you off. That's all it takes. Hate it. Rest of this place is basically unattended, aside from some people out front. Takes bribes from locals for smaller offenses, but is worried his CO will find out. Is that a sparable one? I'm not sure. Already. Too easy to get crowbars right at the start. Also, for the first time as I've ever played this game, I can safely see the mixer levels properly. Before, they were always, like, frozen. Maybe there was a patch. Oh, I need bolt cutters for that. Hang on a second, what's that? Oh, it's a VIP flag. Are there there must be Japanese around here somewhere, then. Very, very interesting. I can't see anyone from up here. Find me some bolt cutters.
Hamet's radio. If I disable this, it can stop the Nazis raising the alarm.
Well, that sounds grand. Look at that,
This
somebody left some bolt cutters for me. How kind of them.
Well, that's interesting.
Germans are storing medical supplies in a Martello tower on the coast. A Martello tower.
Okay, this changes things.
Germans are storing explosive supplies in a bunker to the north.
Radio down. Should slow down their reinforcements.
Like how they just used the same animation as if he opened a box. So there's at least one person in there. So if that flag is here, does that mean the VIP is in the immediate area? Rugby captain at university can't get the numbers to start a team on the island. Has been on the island since it was first occupied. Whoop. You gonna come all the way over this way? I wonder, are there stealth takedowns for like around corners sort of deals? Oh, is he going for the stairs? He's going for the stairs. I bet this other circle is somebody who's up here. Or is it somebody outside? Bolt cutters. Hates the local beer, would kill for a traditional Bavarian drink. Get some lovely views of the surrounding area from up here.
Hast du das von Christoph gehört?
Ach ja, der Mistkerl hat es doch wirklich geschafft, sich hier ein Mädel anzulachen.
Du kommst doch aus demselben Dorf, oder? Wenn du das nächste Mal nach Hause schreibst, kannst du es ja den anderen mitteilen.
Where's the guy he's talking to?
Ja, wenn seine Frau da drauf tut, im Wasser zu sehen. Eine fantastische Idee.
Can I get this guy before he turns around? I can. Got a padlocked door. Let's find this guy who's below me. There's a guy. It threw like the thinnest possible angle on the door, really? What? Man, he's just constantly wiggling around, ain't he? Sorry, Mr. Rugby Captain. Why is that alarm already smoking? Huh? It's already broken. I didn't do that. The invasion rumors have him worried about his brother posted in Calais. Just a Panzerfaust here for giggles. Yeah, you know what? I'll knock that one out. The other one's gotta go. Bop. Ah, nice and simple start so far. So they can't all be all that the project is about, just stealth submarines. Considering they're training spies, they're probably... It's probably more of a stealth delivery system for agents more than as a weapon. Now, it could be used for both, really. Okay, there's a padlocked door on the second floor over there that... Well, hold on. First off, I can start cutting the... I can start cutting these.
Tower's close to top of it. One more cable to go.
Ah, so I guess whichever cable you cut last changes which way it goes. Who's shooting at what out there?
Tower toppled. Nazi radio should be out of action now.
What do we got? Subsonic for soft point. Somebody's got a safe combination. Oh, is that the safe combination? Why, yes it is. To all concerned, please find attached the final approved itinerary for our esteemed visitor, Herr Nakamura. The itinerary details our travel route and planned arrivals. I have noted your complaints about the filming interfering with your duties, and will try to keep our visits brief. I am aware a number of you think this beneath your standings and a waste of your time. I can assure you that this tour is of utmost importance to Axis diplomacy. Herr Nakamura must leave the island with nothing but praise for it. Regards, Sturmbannführer Meyer. Surprised he isn't the assassination target. Okay. Let me pop up top real quick, see if I can spot any of these guys. Yeah, there's one. Has misplaced his copy of Mein Kampf. Suspect a local has burned it.
Ah, da ist er, der Gipfel deutscher Ingenieurskunst. Warum haben wir ihn auf einer solchen Insel verschwendet?
Eine Verschwendung ist es wohl nicht. Aber alles so für die Kameras zu präsentieren, das ist Verschwendung.
Die Einheimischen können die ja nicht ausschalten. Also ist das eine reine Machtdemonstration.
Beim letzten Durchzählen der Waffen fehlte eine Panzerbüchse.
Machst du Witze?
Schön wär's. Wittkamp war außer sich. Bis die wieder auftaucht, müssen die Einheimischen leiden.
Artist who draws disturbing pictures in his spare time. Also has love of homemade bacon. Ah, but who doesn't? Definitely killing him. Probably killing him. So what were they talking about? Were they talking about this big bunker over here? Hopes to get into show business after the war. He's not the first. Hasn't spoken to his brother since he voted for the Communist Party. Laughed when he found out he was sent to the Russian front. Wait, he voted for the Communist Party and he's on he was allowed to get away with it? Or maybe only his brother knows. Shot a local boy's dog for getting too close. Yeah, shooting him. Probably shooting him. Shooting him. A lot of people... Not a lot of people to spare in the beginning. Which is fine by me. Too close, even with a silencer. Let's just quietly slip away. They're not going to run all the way over here, though. I mean, they might. They seem to be.
Grabbing a sidearm.
Where the fuck did you come from? He made a beeline for me even though the mark was on the other floor. What the fuck was that shit? I'm a little too annoyed about what just happened there. Jerk. Scoot a little over to scoot to the side a little bit more, please. Please do. Could maybe manage a double. That'd be a little bit too alertful. I mean, clearing that bunker out seems like a good idea. So we'll definitely go in there. But I'll probably go up close to deal with those three. So on games that I think I'll be playing in the near future, it has come to my attention that Fallout London is, at least according to the recent trailer they released, it could be almost done. I only just recently found out about it, and it's looking pretty slick. I'm thinking that's something I'm gonna want to play. I'm liking the quick cams. The long, drawn-out cams kind of lose their novelty after a while.
Damn. Battery Mirus. Charlie mentioned this. We won't be able to cross the channel if that naval battery is a coastal bunker. Stealth plates could be hidden here. Better look around.
You could have finished that first sentence, Carl.
Panzerfausts, satchel charges, explosives. Not what I'm here for. Useful against heavy armor.
Two Panzerfaust. One of these. Loud as fuck. Bet there's some intel in here somewhere. Decoy. Hey, he really used the same animation for opening a crate to pry a fucking thingy open. The radio. Alright, this guy up here's all alone. Let's go get him. Wonder if the game's too quiet without the music. Let me hook that up a little bit. Now some nice stable shooting. Oh, you know what would be a good use for that anti-tank rifle? You know what? I'm gonna go out of my way to do it. I'm gonna take it over to the coast, back towards where I started, to, you know, get some audio range and see how good it is at taking out those boats, because you can destroy the boats, I've learned. I revisited the first level to unlock the ghillie for one of the guns. And while I was in that bunker overlooking the coastline, I realized there were glowing things on the back of the boat, and I was able to destroy it. Beak. Do I need to do this? No. But I want to do this, so I will. Yeah, no, Fallout London is looking real nice. I've always wondered what a Fallout... I've always imagined what a Fallout set somewhere else would be like. Like, America's all fine and well for, you know, making your games and your market appeal and all that, but there's a whole world out there where you could be doing interesting and new things. Instead of making shit multiplayer games. They don't have, like, a solid release date, but it did sound like... It almost... I think they're almost done. I think that's what that trailer was conveying. Alright, where's this boat? There's boat. Aw, man, getting them from sea level is gonna be a huge pain in the dick. We need a shot at the back. Ah, it's rocking around too much. Jeez, look at that thing bounce. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, and it was inadvertently timed with the big shot. I didn't even notice. I wonder, can I destroy that? Ah! This is fun to use.
This grass could make some useful cover.
So yeah, with the summer sale coming up, I don't have the DLC for Fallout 4. I played it once when it came out because my friend got it for me as a gift. Much like with this game, my friend is very nice to me. And, you know, I was just like, this is not the best Fallout game I've ever played. And then I didn't come back to it. And the DLC was not enticing enough to convince me to come back either. But with the power of full conversion mods, you know what? I could maybe they'll make a decent game out of it. I really like that they got the M72 in there. I hope they made they brought back other weapons from the old games. Which I would also like to play. One of these days, I do want to try streaming as much of the series as I can. I've played a little bit of, but never completed the first 2 games. There's a guy. Scared of the ocean. Has a recurring nightmare where he drowns. But yeah, I would like to change that, and I would like to stream it. I've been thinking about what sort of characters I would make. I'm thinking if I do play Fallout 1, I'll make a sort of a ranged build. Makes sense. You're coming out of a vault. You'd have knowledge of modern weaponry. But I know in the second game, you start off in part of a tribal community, so it wouldn't make sense to start off with gun knowledge. I'd probably make like a charismatic, punchy character. Because unlike the Bethesda games, you can't just become a self-propelled demigod of being able to do every single little thing. You actually had to think about what kind of character you were making. Okay, there's a bunch of people in this bunker. I haven't looked into Fallout Miami recently. That was like the first big Fallout 4 mod I heard about. I've noticed that their YouTube channel's been going on streaming every once in a while. Wonder what sort of progress they've been making. Eep, eep, eep. Whermstivid the fuck. Oh, there. Got some real harsh shadows to deal with. Hates snipers. Has lost several friends in Africa and Italy. Yeah. Planning to move to Oxford once England falls. Blindsided us, but we blindsided him. Guy might be coming back. There's at least one other person above us. Oh, that guy's not coming back. He's like wandering around outside. Blindsided again. Wants to open a hotel on the island once the war is over. Got a bunch of people making post-war plans. Okay, he's coming around the outside. Jeez, I've already been streaming an hour? Goddamn, doesn't feel like it's been that long. This level doesn't look or feel that big, so maybe that has something to do with it. Got another guy coming down. Well, that guy didn't go around the back. He came up. He went back around? Did they have these? I don't think I've ever seen this in one of these bunkers before. Like, little diagrams giving you, like, ranges. That's handy. Those two are above us. This is the closet. There's just a hole in the ceiling. Is there supposed to be a ladder installed there? Okay, let's scoot back down and see if we can get this guy while he's isolated. Yeah, looks like he's going to be coming through here this time. Spin! I thought it was strange that he ended up over there again. What the hell? He spun his way. He did a spin teleport. Okay. He did a little spin. Now I kind of want to wait for him to come back and see if he'll do it again, but we'd have to wait like 10 minutes. What the heck? That was silly. You know what we can do? Here's what we can do. Maybe we can take out the other two up top and come back down before he makes it across. Except how do I get up there? Fuck it. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Let's see, after we take care of this, we'll probably, maybe we'll go in and check this out, then we'll head over this way. Just sort of... Actually, no. After we're done here, we'll go over to there, then we'll come up here, then we'll go across, then go up here. Check all these places out. There's like a little dock over there. Might be worth checking out. Underground. An underground hospital, so there's some space below what we don't know about. Alright, we have to figure out how we're burying that guy. Alright, here he comes. And if he doesn't do it again, I can just take him out. Alright, let's see him do it again. He's gonna spin. He's gonna do the funny spin. There he goes! Look at him go! Bloop! That shouldn't be as funny as it is. That's too good. That's just too good. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and in case you're hearing this and you don't know that I upload these to YouTube, I do upload these streams to YouTube. I uploaded a short little thing while I was poking around the previous level to get that one, what was it? That one little secret, you know, side optional objective taken care of that I missed before. I found out that there's a pile of metal slabs near that one warehouse by the train tracks that doesn't have a collision mesh. There's nothing stopping you from, like, merging, like, walking into it. Like, they can't see you if you go into it, and if you try to shoot from inside, the bullets just, like, ping around. Not smooth enough for a headshot. Do I need to hide these bodies? Well, I can toss them into the hole. So yeah, I did that was off stream though, so I made a little recording of the pile of metal you can merge with. This game has some amusing little bugs, I guess. Some things just feel clunky, but then you find stuff like that and it's... you can have a giggle. Okay, just some explosive supplies around here. Nothing too fancy. Yep, and there he goes again. I kind of don't want to kill the spin wizard. I kind of just want to leave him in peace. He's not going to cause me any trouble. Oh. Oh, he spun into there. What? What? What the hell just happened? What was that? I could throw the bodies in, but I couldn't shoot through a fucking hatch? Like a fucking hole in the ceiling? What was that? What?
Can't find anything else.
No, no, get the fuck up. Wrong weapon. Okay, the spinning guy is amusing. This is not amusing. Rebellion, what is this? Funny how I've gone this far with only experiencing clunky gameplay, and now I'm experiencing all the bugs. Fine, whatever. I'm going to leave the spin wizard in peace. Oh, wait, no, reloading. Oh, reloading fixed him. Well, now I gotta kill him. He's broken the cycle. What? Maybe he hasn't. What in the world is wrong with this man? He keeps teleporting. Maybe he's responsible for the force field. This guy might be too powerful for us. He might be too powerful. No, okay. You just gotta get to jump on him. Okay, he's too Oh my god. He really is too powerful. I knocked him out, but he's still teleported. I don't know where his body is. What? What was that? What was that man? That was amazing. You know what? I'm glad he's not dead. Maybe we'll see him again someday. I don't even know what to say about that. That was funny. Normally bugs just annoy me. It's rare when a bug is actually amusing. Where I don't have to follow it up by thinking, yeah, this game is super fucking broken, fuck you, Bethesda, or something like that. No, that was actually a funny one, because it didn't get in the way or break anything. Yes. Scared of the ocean. Poor fella. Also, one thing I learned, if you don't kill the enemy, then the headshots don't count for weapon mastery. Much to my annoyance. Okay, for a moment, when his helmet flew off, I thought I hit his helmet, and the bullet wouldn't have got him. I was deliberately aiming below his helmet. Alright, yeah, let's go check those medical supplies. Is that a truck rolling by? Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be noisy and messy to deal with. This guy's got a letter. Misses his son. Glad
He's
he'll
carrying
see.
something.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up, Carl. I was trying to read. And you knew exactly what. The game deliberately tells you when you look at him. Misses his son. Glad he'll see the war out in Guernsey and not leave him without a father. Ah, okay, we'll spare him. See, that's the sort of thing I'm looking for that determines whether you live or die here around Carl.
Warum sind wir überhaupt hier? Für den Fall, dass Meyers Filmteam eine malerische Kulisse braucht?
Ich wäre auch lieber in der Kaserne, aber diese Insel ist halt erobertes Gebiet. Also müssen wir uns alle paar Monate damit rumschlagen.
Ich bin jetzt leid. Guck mal, die haben schon wieder Sandburgen gebaut. Verdammte Plagen. Sie sollten wissen, dass sie sich hier fernzuhalten haben.
Dann lass an denen deinen Frust aus und tu so, als wärst du beschäftigt. Wir sind nur ein paar Stunden hier.
Is it just a constant stream of new vehicles coming through here? Okay, seriously though, this tank is actually a serious fucking problem. Because tanks in this game are made out of, like, future, like, Star Trek metal technology. They are absurdly sturdy. He used to go to Jersey every summer with his father. Very annoyed he wasn't posted there. Yeah, like, they give you a Panzerfaust right here, but that's not gonna kill it. At most, it'll blow open the back, and then you have to pop another one into the exposed section in the rear. Or maybe they behave differently in the campaign than they do in survival. Oh, but I do have satchel charges. Maybe if I can discreetly plant a satchel charge in the back. Jeez. Where are all these... Oh, these vehicles are constantly streaming through. They're going off the map. Okay. Alright. They give you a lot of tools to deal with it from afar, but they're all loud. And they'll alert all these guys. We need to deal with these guys first. And somehow, without the cars on the road noticing. This will be tricky. Yeep. Alright, no, coming in from this side is stupid. Huh? What's he investigating? Oh, the sniper. I knocked that guy out, too. He's gonna wake him up. Ah, shit. Curse you guys and your irregular patrol routes. Ah, fuck, mate. Yeah, this is gonna be messy. The quickest way to do this might be the loud option of getting in close behind, planting a satchel charge. That might be the only way to take out the tank in one go.
People of Guernsey, do not listen to the lies of your corrupt media. London is now in ruins, and the cowardly Yankee politicians in Washington are already begging for peace. The war is over. Germany is victorious.
Okay. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna stealthily slap a satchel charge on the tank. Give it the long fuse so we have time to get away. But then again, we don't need to put the fuse on it. We can just shoot it from afar. Why are you looking this way? Yeah, that's right. Look away. That still didn't kill it right away. That's just annoying. That is just incredibly annoying. You know what? We can use this to our advantage. Aha.
Hoch überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
Sniper's rifle seems to have merged with the ground. Wanted to spare him. I think I'll spare him too. This will be the Tower of Forgiveness. Ah, jeez. Oh man, ironically from up here, hitting him with a bullet isn't going to work out. With a wooden bullet anyway, it'll just go off the off his helmet. Will the sniper come back up here? Because he went down the ladder when the guys woke him up. So if he comes back here, can I knock him out? Looks like he's just sort of cowering down there. He climbed up one of the ladders anyway. Who was this one? Was this the pilot? Used to go to Jersey with his father. Okay, Mr. Officer, are you gonna come in here? By all means, I think you should. Come on. Did the tank stop exploding? Oh, the tank is gone. Did it blow up while I wasn't paying attention? I think it blew up completely while I wasn't paying attention. Crap, they're gonna see him. They're gonna get alerted. Or maybe they won't.
That's all.
Okay, yeah, so this tower is just full of medical supplies. Yeah, the tank is just gone. It just... So I guess the satchel charge is all it takes, but... not necessarily really? I'm not... I was so busy paying attention to the guys, I wasn't really fully sure. There we go. Well, that ended up being a little messy, but you know what? It worked out. Save our wooden bullets for people who need knocking out. Is that the zip line? That's a zip line. Okay. What do we got here? Crystal radio. A homemade crystal radio receiver, the usual answer to any occupied civilian population to the Nazis' confiscation of their radio sets. Relatively simple to make, the British military has been issuing instructions on how to construct these throughout the war, but any locals caught with a set like this risk imprisonment or worse. Still, it's a risk many think worth taking to maintain a line of communication, however limited, with the outside world while under Nazi occupation. Oh, not to, did I get the letter off that officer? I think I did. Yeah. This might be the letter. My dearest Amelia, my dear, you worry too much. Even if the rumors of invasion are true, the Allies managed to force themselves through Calais, I'll be here on the Führer's pride. Festung Guernsey. The English abandoned these islands for a reason. They offer them no strategic value. They barely offer us any. Command aren't thrilled about the amount of concrete wasted fortifying our beaches. The Atlantic Wall will hold, and any invading allies will be pushed back into the sea. At most, I will be without schnapps for a while. Give little Hans a hug for me. Love, Walter. Okay, this was probably the one we just picked up right here. I don't know about you lads, but I can't take any more of this occupation. I'm done waiting to be rescued. I know you feel the same way. It's high time we made our escape. I've already hidden a boat by the rocks where we used to climb as boys. The Jerrys don't know the islands like we do. They'll never find it. We just need the right weather. We'll meet at old Porteos's barn. Porteosis. Use the crystal radio, check the weather report to get an idea of the seas, dash past Hamet, into the boat and Bosch. Before you know it, we'll be over in Blighty, getting ready to get stuck into the war proper. I'ma get me mallet!
People of Guernsey, your allied forces lie at the bottom of the English Channel. And even as you hear this, victorious German forces are advancing on London. Accept your role as part of the mighty German Reich.
What do we got here? Loves to swim and wishes the beaches weren't covered with barbed wire and landmines. Fair. Plans to open a tavern in his hometown after the war, where the first drink for every veteran is on the house. A botanist who was about to travel to the Galapagos Islands when war broke out.
Dauert nicht mehr lang. Dann kann ich mich aufs Ohr hauen.
It didn't go red. Where's he going? Damn, that went shockingly well.
The underground hospital. There's got to be something in there that points me towards Kraken's test site.
Alright, we're not going in there just yet. At least we know how to get in.
This grass could make some...
Shut up. Right, Bauman's over there. And I wanted to go this way and check this other stuff out. So let's head down this road, get to this building. Then check this, then check that, then check over there. I bet that's an entry point, this little, like... Looks like there's a little pier there. I bet that's where one of the alternative entry points is.
Full cover.
Another one of those eagles. Still don't know who's doing all that shooting. That's definitely a mystery I want solved. Another VIP flag. Interesting that those flags are markable. Can I collect them or destroy them in some way? Caught locals listening to pirated BBC radio. Thought it was absolute drivel. There's like one other guy around here. Ooh. The resistance is around somewhere, which means there's a workbench. Shit, we got a guy. Bonk.
Keep them quiet for a while.
Wants to get into banking when the war is over. Okay, interesting choice. I wouldn't want to be a banker. Sounds like a soul-crushing job. At least that's how Vinny described it, because he worked at a bank for a little bit. He doesn't talk about it a lot, but he has mentioned it. Okay, how do I get in here? Up the pipe? No. The little crosses are an indication that there's a resistance safe house, but how do I get in? And there's a zip line. Oh wait, I probably gotta find some vines I can climb up. Speaking of Vinny, gotta find the vines. Look for vines. Ah, here are the vines. They're in this really dark part right here. Here we go. Yep. Well, it's not French resistance. Woo! Wait a minute, but the crosses outside were French resistance, but in here we got a Union Jack. What doth workbench giveth to me? Let's see. Stock options. Sadly, not the kind that give me money. A wooden pad for aim stability, but increases horizontal recoil. I think I'll keep the magazine pouch. It's fashionable and it makes me fast. Mark II S suppressor. Greatly increased bullet drop, reduces aim stability, massively quieter. Look at that. Power's definitely down. Anything but headshots is going to be less than ideal. Let's give it a shot. Can I alleviate some of this lost performance? This reduced stability, didn't it? Yeah. I do like the elm, but maybe we go back to laminated beech. Tough choices. Long travel trigger. It says slower rate of fire, but I don't see rate of fire actually go down. By an unnoticeable amount, and the reload time is quicker. Tough choices. Lightened and blued is really just a good all-around option. Now, when we get the thick grip tape, that greatly improves his accuracy. That fucks with stability. It's not that this doesn't look bad, I just like the more muted tone of the elm. Well, eventually we'll get the Mark II suppressor. Which is the same suppressor, just the Mark II S has like a wrap around it. Long travel trigger doesn't actually slow the rate of fire. Let's do that. And That's a big sacrifice for slightly reduced bullet drop. Let's just work with this and see how it goes. What the? I did not mean to switch the gun. Did it by accident. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that bullet drop in effect. Oof. Oof, that is powerful. Now that could be offset if we had match rounds, but we don't have access to that. At least we can't pick it at mission start. So that's the guy who's been doing all the shooting. Are they shooting at the tree? Target practice? Oh, that's probably what these posts are over here. Oh, this is a very stable when you're holding your breath. This might not actually be that bad. Anything else in here to grab? Doesn't look like it. This is actually very stable. So you got more bullet drop. Just what distance is this? What distance? 214 meters.
The Allied invasion of France will never happen. And the cowardly politicians in London are already begging for...
Okay, so that's first workbench discovered. I don't want to zip line over there, so let's just climb down. That is a very bulky looking suppressor. Again, the other version of it just doesn't have that weird little wrap around it. I like the look of the wrap, mind. I just don't know why it's there, or what its purpose is. Its porpoise. I guess that's part of what helps with the sound reduction, makes it quieter than the other one. I don't know. Helps to be a lawyer once the war is over. Recently transferred from the Russian front. Lost his older brother in an Allied bombing raid in Italy. Has been caught by the local children kicking stray cats. Oh, he's dead. He's a dead man, he just don't know it yet. You know what? let's just have a nice little wait here. Wait for the wiggly line to appear. Frig. Of course somebody saw the body. And I can't see them, so they'll probably raise the alarm. You know what? This guy over here, this guy had to deal with Russians. We're just gonna knock him out. He's already suffered enough. Let's see. Oh. Oh, he's going for the one I knocked out. Loves fishing when off duty. Whoops.
Wenn das Geschütz aus einem nicht Druck abgefeuert werden soll, verliere ich keine Zeit.
I'm sorry, is this gun... Does this gun have some pink paint on it? Oh, no. That was close. Is that supposed to be pink? Because if it is, that's fine, but it doesn't look like normal camouflage. Hoping to have a quiet war on the island. Recently transferred from the Russian front. Lost his older brother in an Allied bombing raid in Italy. Oh, just like that other guy. Every once in a while you'll get a body that says you can search it, but then it doesn't search. I hate it when I go to throw a body and it accidentally uses whatever I have selected. That is not good, and I don't like that. Yeah, I'll leave those two for the moment. I should probably deal with them now, but you know what? Let's save. Planning to open a cafe with his brother when the war is over. Nice little firing range they got here. That guy over there is in a perpetual state of alertness. Oh, and there's a guy up there. I think the only way to get in there is through the front, or possibly down where the other guys are. Okay, you know what? I think maybe ignoring... Well, hold on. We could get in through here. But then that guy will see us. No? No, you didn't. Oh, you son of a whore, just before the fucking thing went off. Alright, you know what? He's coming over here. We can use this to our advantage. Come on over, Biddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love it when such close-range shots miss because their head moves like an inch to the left or something. Some dumb shit like that. Very frustrating. Realistic human head movements. Literally unplayable. I'm just being grouchy. You know what? I'll let them run around. Oh, that officer that's over there was a guy detected over here, but he moved. So this guy over here is just all alone. Perfect. Nice use of the ladder, jackass. Looks like Mr. Officer Man's coming back. You just sleep right there. Okay, is there a way into this bigger bunker from this little gun pit? Does not look like it, and that makes me sad. Seriously, is it supposed to have pink splotches on it? Or is that like a missing texture? Hello? Yeah, we have the ammunition. Nice artwork on the posters. I like this one. And grab that. Okay, those guys over there are in a perpetual state of alert. It seems like if you reload a save, it'll throw them out of that. So I might do that. Is there another... Why, yes, there is. This might be my ticket inside. Furious, he is stuck on the island, desperate for war glory. We're gonna stab him. Another crowbar. Just a bunch of supply storage down here. Yeah, damn, it is dark. What are these? Are these like powder charges? Oh, is the powder kept separate from like the warhead side of things? That makes sense. Another anti-tank rifle. They're very generous with these anti-tank rifles. Whoa. Shot a stray cat for looking at him funny. Oh, look at that. I stabbed a stray cat for looking at me funny. It was a funny looking cat. Oh shit. Ossifer is here. He wants a quiet life, but he's wearing an SS uniform, so I'm not gonna take my chances. And no bins to store these guys in, so we'll just have to drop them off. And leave the other one. This just leads just like a whole bunch of people up this way. Alright. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna reload so those people can calm down. Might take them a minute. And if it doesn't, well, that just makes things difficult. Let's see if I can interact with this flag. Can I do something with this? Can't interact with it. It's markable. Oh, can I shoot the... Well, I can shoot the flag and it wiggles a bit. Oh, and there are actually holes in it. So let me... That doesn't do anything. You can mark those flags, but it doesn't look like you can it actually means anything. Okay, no, these guys are just not gonna calm down. Performed magic at his daughter's 8th birthday party before leaving for the front. What? Did he mean to fall down? Too bad I can't crawl in through there. Alright, I think the only way we can deal with the rest of these guys is to rush in. Maybe some clever usage of shoe mines. Oh, he picked up that guy. Oh, wait a minute. That other body was the other guy's shot. Did he move that down? I think while they're alert, they might not go for these mines, though. Okay, this just gets more and more difficult. Damn it. One little fuck up and now they just won't calm down. Let me crawl in. Oh, come on. It'd be perfect if I could just crawl in through there. Open world my ass. Just shoehorn me through only one entrance. Come on, I can't even get up this. I can't even like raise my leg a little higher and get up this right here. Garbage. Garbage. Absolute garbage. From this angle, they can't see me. The other guy's lucky. He just wants to be like a movie star. Maybe he'll get his chance. AI kind of broke over here, didn't it? What? No. I didn't want you to pick... I want you to pick it up, you dipshit. Ow! Son of a... You see how it's like flickering? It's saying I can... Okay, you have to be a certain distance away, looking at it at a certain angle. Alright, this guy's just gonna get the... Just gonna get a couple of wooden bullets. Or just one. Can't really ID him from around a corner like that. Recently received a letter from his wife that mentions her male coworker one too many times for his liking. Oh. Okay, yeah, leave him alive so we can potentially deal with that.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Worrying. Okay, the others are above me.
They don't want the Kraken research falling into Allied hands. Their scuttle charge is set to bury every...
Optman Kluge. Due to your incompetence shown by Hans over at Miris, I feel the need to remind you of your duty in the event of invasion. Our enemies cannot find what is being kept in that cove. If they manage to land on the island, you are to relay the scuttle order to the facility. They will trigger the charges once ordered. Captain Fischer has his own copy of the order kept in a safe. His emergency escape tunnel contains a radio so that in the event of your communications being damaged, the order can still be given safely on site. Regards, Sturmbannführer Baumann.
In the event of an invasion. I need to find out how to set them off.
Fortunately, this man is blind. Suspects one of his men is fencing goods on the island black market. How is that man red alert now? The guy had a stroke and couldn't see me for a second, but the moment I aimed at him, he suddenly went immediately to full, like, DEFCON fucking 1. Which one's the higher one? DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5? Gonna go punch him.
Lights out.
Bitch. Plays chess in his spare time, has yet to be defeated by his fellow soldiers. Well, guess what? You're lucky to be alive. What a very annoying little place to take over. The whole AI just got bugged into a state of near constant high alert. Or maybe that was intentional. What do I know? More heavy weaponry. Nothing even of value really in here other than knowledge that there's another thing I should look for. So, what next? There's like, alright, the hidden facility. Or is that another way into the hidden facility and the marker just moved over? Either way, there's a lot of people under there. So before we head down under, let's check the buildings up top. We'll save the gun battery for last, I think. Here's what I actually want to do. We'll check these structures out. I'll bet another workbench is around that area. Then we'll go over here and deal with this guy. Then we'll work on what's in there. Or maybe just do this now that I'm right next to it. I don't know why I'm going through this complicated order. Sometimes I just feel like doing things a certain way, in a certain order.
Langweilig. Wenn doch nur mal was passieren würde.
Put a local boy in the hospital after catching him breaking curfew. Guess who's getting shanked? Oh, I guess silence Nambu. Louder than my current pistol. I'll just wait till I unlock it. Alright, who said they wanted something interesting to happen? You're gonna regret that.
Stellung am Atlantikwall ausradieren würden, würden sie ihre Bomber nie auf englisches Gebiet schicken. Daher konnten wir unseren Kraken Prototypen effektiv testen. Sehen? War nicht nur unser
A Kraken
eigenes System
prototype,
nicht imstande,
a
ihn zu
stealth-capable
entdecken.
U-boat. I can't leave it or this facility standing.
Shut up!
Prototypen nicht erkennen. Oder, Kapitänleutnant Wolf?
Ich kann bestätigen, dass meine Mannschaft der Entdeckung durch mehrere Patrouillen in der Region entgehen konnte. Wir hatten keine Ahnung, dass wir
He's
da
carrying
waren.
something very useful.
Wunderbare Neuigkeiten. All dies ist nur möglich dank der erstaunlichen Anwendungsmöglichkeiten unserer neuen Alberich-Platten. Ihre Fähigkeit, die Sonarfrequenzen der Alliierten zu zerstreuen und unseren Kraken-Prototypen unsichtbar zu machen, ist der nächste Schritt in der Seekriegsführung. Die Tests in unserer geheimen Anlage bestätigen, dass wir mit wenigen Anpassungen auch jedes U-Boot der Achsenmächte nachträglich mit diesen Platten ausrüsten können. Nun möchte ich Sie aber nicht weiter langweilen. Wir haben noch reichlich Zeit für Besprechungen, wenn Herr Nakamura eintrifft.
Nakamura isn't here yet. Shit. Now, if this was a Loud Boy playthrough, that'd be when you kick in the door and just hip fire into the room. Maybe toss a few grenades in.
Wie ich in meinem Bericht erwähnt habe, mache ich mir Sorgen um die Haltbarkeit der Platten in großen Tiefen.
Das ist uns bewusst und wir befassen uns damit.
Meine Hauptsorge ist, dass diese Dinge abfallen und wir entdeckt werden. Ist so etwas möglich?
So rubber plates, huh?
Die Kraft, die zum Entfernen dieser Platten nötig wäre, hätte Sie und Ihr U-Boot schon längst erledigt, Herr Kapitänleutnant.
Lärmdisziplin. Ich will nicht, dass die Männer nur wegen dieser Wunderplatten nachlässig werden. Aber wie viele Geräusche werden davon überdeckt?
Solange Sie sich an die Lerndisziplin halten, sollte alles gut sein. Und Sie müssen sich keine Gedanken darüber machen. Ich gehe davon aus, dass Sie den Bericht von Kapitän-Leutnant Wolf gelesen haben.
Unbegründet.
Need to get my hands on that code.
Sie an Herrn Löb in der Geheimanlage weiter. Die Verbesserungen werden planmäßig umgesetzt.
Die Herstellung von Gummi wird ein großes Problem, wenn die Alliierten in Calais Fuß fassen.
Is that Fisher? Yes, it was. Arrived in the island 6 months ago and has rarely been spotted outside.
Der Kraken-Prototyp konnte unser Sonar vollständig umgehen. Und dass er zurückgekehrt ist, zeigt, dass dies auch bei den Alliierten möglich ist.
Wunderbar. Möller wird zufrieden sein. Die Alliierten werden nicht wissen, wie ihnen geschieht.
Is it just me or does Newfoundland look a little too small? Looks like it's shrunk. Or is it always that size? I'm just dumb. Crap, no easy way to hide this body. One wrong move in here and things could go loud real fast. Reviews all his work 3 times for luck before submitting it. God, I've been there. I wouldn't even call myself a perfectionist. I just hate making mistakes. Then you catch it and it's like such a small but obvious thing later and it's like, ah, how the fuck did I do that? I was paying attention. Huh? Hoped to be a dancer before he broke his hip in school. Aw.
Pressure valves. Place looks like it was built in a hurry. If I can overload them, might be able to collapse the whole facility on top of the prototype.
Baumann macht sich ständig Sorgen darum. Wenn es nicht seinen Standards entspricht, bringt er uns alle um.
Was? Was machen wir dann überhaupt hier?
Immer mit der Ruhe, der übertreibt nur. Irgendein Idiot muss das in die Druckrunden überlassen, damit das überhaupt möglich ist. Und selbst dann wäre eine große Explosion nötig.
Nein. Die Engländer werden uns ja nicht plötzlich bombardieren.
Let's poke around a little bit. Engine room is structurally unstable. We gotta get the code from what's-his-face is safe. Oh, we have to... We can either overload the pressure valves or we can use the radio code and have them destroy it themselves. Oh, that's too good. Now that's my style right there. Okay, we need to go get the code. Ah, look at this.
So, they cut corners to build the test site in time. Overloading the...
Yeah. We're doing this the other way. Capitan Fisher, I understand that Mueller is continually breathing down our necks about this visit and impressing Nakamura, but the testing pen is a death trap. The corners cut to get it done on schedule keep me awake at night. The tremors from battery mirrors still shake the roof, for God's sake. Hiding the flaws behind flags and banners for Nakamura's visit won't stop the roof caving in if anything goes wrong with the engine's ventilation or pressure systems. Please delay his visit for another day and let my men reinforce the area just a little bit more. Regards, Sturmbannführer Baumann. How is Nakamura even getting
Should
here?
bring the whole place down.
like sailing around India and going through the Channel? Does Germany still control that part of Egypt by this time, or?
I've got the code. Now to send the scuttle order and bring this whole place down.
So the scuttle order is issued from the exit. How handy. All right. Imagine there could be some collectibles and letters and stuff in here. But do I want to poke around for those? I mean, I do. I like reading those things. I just had an idea for a sort of a multiplayer game. I don't even really get into multiplayer games that much, but I just had this idea. Because I just had this thought, what if you were playing a game like this, and you're like secretly sneaking around, and suddenly... Okay, hold on a second. Oh. Sometimes you gotta stop and readjust. What if you're sneaking around a mission, doing everything quietly, and then you notice somebody else sneaking around and you realize there's another agent that you don't recognize and they're doing, like, the same mission or a similar mission? So here's my idea. Like a sort of game, it's like a spy game. And is the radio I'm supposed to call in from here? Why, yes it is.
Alarm, na dunken Sunde. Die Alliierten dürfen unsere Technologie nicht erhalten.
I've done what I came here to do, but I can't cross the channel with Mira still active.
Oh, okay, so you can't even go down there anymore. So if there was anything else hiding down there, I can't get it now. So now, yeah, as I was saying, a sneaky sort of like multiplayer game. Think something like Hitman. And you're like a spy, and your goal is to sneak around and complete sneaky little objectives. And other players are like agents from like another nation or a different agency. They also have missions. They might have different missions, but it's possible their missions might overlap with yours. However, it's like a stealth game. So you can't just, like, beeline straight for hostile, like, rival agents and just kill them. Like, the game would be geared more towards either getting to the objective before they do, but if you both meet trying to do the same thing, it would be more beneficial to try to negotiate with them and see if you could have, like, a temporary working together. So, like, to prevent people from just being, like, super murder hobo-y when you're supposed to be, like, a sneaky agent. Like, taking loud actions or killing conspicuously will, like, seriously hurt your score afterwards. So it'd be like PvE, PvP, kind of a mix. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm kind of picturing it in my head. It's something I would try. Boop, boop, boop. Baked an engagement ring into a cake, and his fiancée ate it without realizing. He was too ashamed to tell her and never proposed. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, that's... Oh man, that one would follow you to your grave. Ah. Oof. That one hurt. As a good skincare routine whilst in the front line. Speaking of Hitman, that's still a series I gotta go back to. I played, what was it, just the first 2 games? I still have a couple more to go through. Let's just slip by these guys for now. Oof. Should I knock that guy out, or should I just put him out of his misery? Because he's gonna keep thinking about that moment every day for the rest of his life. Recently found out that the family dog died. Aww.
Keep things quiet.
He also recently found out that he has a concussion. Hey, workbench. Alright, receivers, new barrel, OSS rifled. Takes away your power and increases bullet drop, but improves accuracy. Which, considering it's a close-range weapon anyway, maybe... I'll give it a shot. Rear grip. Oh god, we could do something other than this horrific grip tape. Quick draw, gives us speed, reduces aim stability. Reduces spread accuracy. I'd rather go for that one. Give me the quick draw. And we got a heavy bolt and a light bolt. And give the light and bolt a try. All right, only one workbench left. This guy was over here all alone, so he was pretty isolated.
Pretty well-armed checkpoint for a tank depot. Must be getting close to the Kraken site.
You've already been to the Kraken site. Recently transferred to the island. That's the most interesting fact we have on Oscar Loeb. Devout cinephile. Hopes to open a cinema when he returns home from the war. Oh god, tank. Speaking of tanks... Whomstavid? wants to get into politics when the war is over. Why? Yeah, just in case somebody wanders over here, let's move the body into the workbench. I bet nobody goes near an item like that that's important for the player. Whoop. Another workbench is probably going to be somewhere else. I would imagine somewhere on this side of the map. Maybe where they're storing the explosive supplies. Ugh, this is an ugly area to try to explore. There might be some collectibles, but do I even want to bother with what's over here? Stop looking at me. Hates sand. Hates the smell of the sea. Wants to transfer to Paris. We found Anakin. Oh, that's the guy over there who's probably looking at me before. Recently found out that the family dog died. Oh, just like the other guy. Same family? Alright, well, I can't help it. We're gonna pick him off. Let's wait for a nice loud noise. What? But it was quiet. What? Playing this a little fast and loose, but I think it's working out. So long as they don't go red, I can deal. Just keep changing positions.
Spot me in that grass.
Poor little tank is all alone now. I do not have the option to vault over these sandbags. Oh, now I do. Beep. Can't climb up there for some reason, which is very annoying because that looks like a very climb-upable spot. I don't have armor-piercing anything, so I can't finish it off. Fuck? A duck? Let me move! Why can't I move? Something about this base is cursed. I try to vault over something perfectly vault-overable, and it's just like, nah, you can't do that. Alright, I'll go around it. It's like, nah, you can't do that. Fuck you. I'm not even going to let the game fucking persist as though that was allowed. I refuse. Oh god, what did I just do? What did I just load? That was where that autosave was? By god. What? Where was this save? Huh? What kind of... I think the autosave system broke. What? Cool, the autosave system broke and went the past like 20-30 minutes without saving. That's nice. That's real fucking slick. Good game. No. How about you fuck off? Now I'm mad. I am angry. If you could not tell, I would like to make a solid declaration that I am not a happy man. This fucking game. I think this whole level is just subtly cursed.
Festung Guernsey.
I suppose I could look around here a bit more if I wanted to.
Kraken prototype. A stealth-capable U-boat. I can't leave it or this facility standing.
Definitely buggier than SC4. Hey, Flork. If you just got here, you missed some interesting bugs earlier. You missed the teleporting wizard.
Ich kann bestätigen, dass meine Mannschaft der Entdeckung durch mehrere Patrouillen in der Region entgehen konnte. Wir hatten keine Ahnung, dass wir da waren.
Wunderbare Neuigkeiten. All dies ist nur
Oh, you did see it.
dank der erstaunlichen Anwendungsmöglichkeiten unserer neuen Einrichtungen. Ihre Fähigkeit, die Sonarfrequenzen der Alliierten zu zerstreuen und unseren Kraken-Prototypen unsichtbar zu machen, ist der nächste Schritt in der Seekriegsführung.
Looks like he's
In unserer
carrying
geheimen
something.
Anlage bestätigen, dass wir mit wenigen Anpassungen auch jedes U-Boot der Achsenmächte
Watching half the time at a mate's place?
Platten
Oh.
ausrüsten können. Nun möchte ich Sie aber nicht weiter langweilen. Wir haben noch reichlich Zeit für Besprechungen, wenn Herr
Alright,
Nakamura
well,
weitermachen.
let's do what we did last time. Wait for these guys to file out so we can get Fisher. Just try to get through this as quickly as possible. Get back to where we were.
Wie ich in meinem Bericht erwähnt habe, mache ich mir Sorgen um die Haltbarkeit der Platten in großen Tiefen.
Das ist uns bewusst und wir befassen uns damit.
Meine Hauptsorge ist, dass diese Dinge abfallen und wir entdeckt werden. Ist so etwas möglich?
Die Kraft, die zum Entfernen dieser Platten nötig wäre, hätte Sie und Ihr U-Boot schon längst erledigt, Herr Kapitänleutnant.
Lärmdisziplin. Ich will nicht, dass die Männer nur wegen dieser Wunderplatten nachlässig werden. Aber wie viele Geräusche werden davon überdeckt?
Solange Sie sich an die Lärmdisziplin halten, sollte alles gut sein. Sie müssen sich keine Gedanken darüber machen. Ich gehe davon aus, dass Sie den Bericht von Kapitänleutnant Wolf gelesen haben. Was sagen Sie?
Site commander keeps the scuttling order code in his safe. Need to get my hands on that code.
Punkte gesammelt und leiten sie an Herrn Löb in der Geheimanlage weiter. Die Verbesserungen werden planmäßig umgesetzt.
Die Herstellung von Gummi wird ein großes Problem, wenn die Alliierten in Calais Fuß fassen.
I do wonder if I should poke around a little bit. If there's anything in here that would interest me.
Solange die Standardoperationstiefen beachtet werden, können wir sie so lange einsetzen, wie das auch mit dem Kraken der Fall ist. Der Kraken-Prototyp konnte unser Sonar vollständig umgehen. Und dass er zurückgekehrt ist, zeigt, dass dies auch bei den Alliierten möglich ist.
Wunderbar.
They wouldn't put a workbench in here if they
Die Alliierten
blocked it off, would they?
geschieht.
Nah. It's gotta be on the other side of the level.
Pressure valves. Place looks like it was built in a hurry. If I can overload them, I'd be able to collapse the whole facility on top of the prototype.
Wenn es nicht seinen Standards entspricht, bringt er uns alle um.
So, they cut corners to build the test site in time. Overloading the engine room should bring the whole place. I've got the code. Now to send the scuttle order and bring this whole place down.
Well, just in case there is something like a workbench down there. Again, I don't think they would do that, but...
Alarm! Na dunklen Sunde. Die Alliierten dürfen unsere Technologie nicht erhalten.
Done what I came here to do, but I can't cross the channel with Mira still active.
It didn't look like there was... Well, the workbench still counts as gotten, so I don't need to, like, go get it again. I can just avoid the tank base. It didn't look like there was anything else of value there. Yeah, we good. Let's head to that, yeah, let's check this area out, and then I guess we'll head over this way. Yeah, explore this, go over here, kill this guy, check this out, go destroy Miris. Not only does it seem like there's an invisible flashlight that pokes out of him, but if you catch him in like certain lighting conditions, it looks like Carl has like a faint... He's got like a faint glow around him, like a force field. Uh-oh. Myers talking to Nakamura? Is Nakamura here? Or are they just on the phone? Wish I could hear them better. Working on a screenplay in his spare time. It took too long. You were saved by the garden. Then again, with subsonic rounds, and this thing is like super silenced up, can we get this guy without anyone hearing? I think somebody else came outside. Nah, somebody's just near the windows. He's coming back around. Not. Holy shit.
Ist da hier was? Das sind sie! Kinder! Kämpfen Sie wie Männer!
Aggravating.
Bewegung! Bewegung! Komm raus und kämpf wie ein Mann, du elender Feigling!
Okay, subsonic with heavy silencing is actually really fucking good. Oh no, that's probably Japanese right there. Mr. Nakamura, he's leaving. Shit, I was too slow. No wonder the house seemed so empty when I went inside. Took money from locals breaking curfew to turn the other way. Turned them in the next day. Has a pet hamster called Gustav, misses him dreadfully, and often writes letters to him. That's adorable. We can still see the marked cars on the map. Oh right, they're the tourists started. Right.
This guy's carrying something useful.
Oof.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Has held a grudge against the island seagulls since they stole his lunch. Will shoot at them when drunk. So hang on. Okay, so the tour is starting over by the gun, right? And then they were supposed to come over here, yeah? I wonder... If I lay mines... If I wait over here and lay mines, like, on this stretch of road here... Or maybe around here... They'll eventually come this way, and I can ambush this little convoy. It's not the actual mission, but... could be kind of cool. Subsonic with armor piercing. Yeah, yeah. No real reason to do this, but I'll do it anyway. Right, let's poke around here, see if there's anything of value, or intel, or something. It's got like lavender growing or hanging out of the ceiling. Oh look, shit, the cars are on the move again. Let's head back. Let's start heading back now, so we can lay our trap. Oh, I see what the that's what the VIP flags are for. They're marking where the tour is going. I think that's what they're supposed to mean. All right. Okay, yeah, they're on the move again. Okay, so this might be a bit of a wait, but I want to see if it happens. Right? Ah, and I can go up here for my vantage. Ah, this is perfect. Okay, they went over here to see the gun. Now it looks like they're stopping over here to see whatever this is over here. Looks like, judging from the coloration, I'm guessing this is a construction site. And presumably they'd come down around this way, or come back this way to go here. Let's just have a bit of a wait and check the map. Yeah. Although it will be kind of dull waiting. Screw it, my stream, I do what I want. It's definitely a very different feeling game when you don't have the music blasting. Although if they suddenly stop and don't come this way, then it means my plan has been thwarted and I'll have to go deal with them. Or ignore them, they're not even my objective. I'm sure the game will acknowledge it if you do it, though. Didn't turn red. Can you not shoot out the drivers? Hopefully their tour over there doesn't take too long. Don't tell me they're just going to stop over there, or they're going to take a long time. Yeah, I'll drop another save at the top of the tower here. I'll move towards them. If they start moving, then I know to come back. And if I can't make it in time, then I've got options. Oh, they are moving. They are moving. All right. Okay, we just got to be patient. Now, hopefully, they come over here first and not down here, because if they come down here and they see the destroyed radio tower, they're gonna think something's up. Yeah. Whoa. The truck goes out pretty far ahead from the staff car. The VIP wagon. Oh, I can actually see them from here. I do think they're coming this way. Oh, but if the truck's that far ahead, they're gonna hit the mine long before the staff car gets here. Tell me they're coming this way first. Don't go to the other area first. Come over here. I mean, I could load that other save before the last one I just dropped and go lay the trap elsewhere, down the other way if need be. And to retire to Austria before the war is over. Oh man. It's like 500 meters. Oh my god, this weapon is not for this. Oh god, what a shot. Okay, you know what? I have to try to make this shot. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Not with the subsonic rounds. Put, like, real bullets in here. Oh my god, I actually got him. Okay, I just wanted to see actually making the shot. I want to set up my ambush properly. If I could just shoot the officers from this far away, that would also be cool, but I can't really see them. If I had the... Oh man, if I had the Springfield I have set up for this sort of long range. It's got that massive telescopic, like, 14 times sight. I think I actually got a line on that officer guy. Hang on. Daniel Keller hates the English after his brother was shot down during the Blitz. Ren Ishikawa recently arrived in the island. No further information.
The VIP is an officer of the Japanese Imperial Navy. How far do Mahler's connections go?
Recently arrived in the island. No further information. Why are they stopped? Man, they're really crowded into that car. Okay, they're finally on the move. If I ever come through to do this mission again, definitely coming with the Springfield and see if I can nail them with the real long shot. Okay, which way are they? Yes, it looks like they're coming this way. All right, perfect. This is such an optional objective. It's like super optional, but I don't care. I just want to do it. Here they come. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the truck is going to hit the mines first. That's assuming they come down this road. If they go down that road, then... Wait a minute, where are they going? Where are they going? They're just fucking off past on the main road. What? Oh, you can't do a mine trap this way, can you? They're leaving. Well, I guess shooting at them like that stopped them for some reason. Fools. Well, this didn't go any way like I had planned, but That didn't go how I planned in the slightest, but... Alright, I guess I did it. Mueller's lost a major ally. I'll just have to accept that. Where would they have gone? Would they have just gone off map and they would have lost my chance? Like, what the heck? Why was this Japanese officer carrying TNT and teller mines?
Nothing else.
I mean, you do you, but, you know. Too bad I couldn't pick up, like, a letter or intel off of them. That would have been, like, a cool extra. Also, nice car. What? Oh. There we go. Somebody can just roll by and blow those up. Anyway, looks like my work here is done. Oh, shit. Out of the street. Come on. What? The car disappeared. Okay, never mind. I just wanted them to investigate the car and see it blow up. Just like, why is the staff car here? Just...
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Alright, enough goofing off. Let's go complete our objective. Our last objectives. Let's go get Lonzo Bauman. This game has interactable balls. Alright, so this guy, we need to kill him by burying him in concrete. I'm sure the means by which we are to do this are, rather, will be readily apparent. Shame we can't get up on these rocks. Alright, we never even went into the hospital. That was the place we were first supposed to go to, but I just kind of ignored it and found the objective a different way. As a Tontine running with his friends from school? What is that? Tontine. Tontine? A Tontine. Pardon me. Tontine. An annuity shared by subscribers to a loan or common fund. The shares increase as subscribers die until the last survivor enjoys the whole income. Oh. Oh, I see. Eep. Fucking immediately turning around on my ass. Has been taking bribes from locals and sending them extra money, and sending the extra money to his sick sister in Berlin. Hmm. That guy completely ignored my mine. Oh, right, I wanted to spare him, not shoot him in the face. Ah, fuck. Sorry. I forgot this game isn't auto-saving anymore for some reason.
Stellung halten! Perimeter errichten!
No, you did not. I'm sorry, but that's not what happened.
Sind Sie Italiener oder was? Ruhe bewahren! Was sind Sie? Wo bist du?
Very annoying. Where did I even put that last save? Did I save before I come in here? No, I saved all the way back. Oh my god, I just need to accept failure. Otherwise, this is just gonna keep happening. Fuck me. Seriously, why did the game stop autosaving? Yeah, this game's just weirdly buggy. You know, I wonder actually, since we're doing this again, let me run down a level real quick. Interesting. That bullet just sort of vanished into the aether. Interesting. That one decided to go on target. Sometimes bullets just disappear. They look like they're going the right way, and just before they hit the target, they just sort of poof into a different reality. Let's just quickly deal with these guys and move on back to where we were.
Hey, na los, aufstehen! Was ist passiert?
This grass could make some useful cover. Sidearm. Nice and quick.
And now we leave.
No more to find here.
Ah, come on. Alright, we're going to make one more save, and this one, every time I do something, I will save over, because the game isn't auto-saving. Save. And instead of tackling that guy from the front, we go around like a smart person. I'm going to pretend to be smart for a moment. There you go. Go save money for your sister.
So, they keep mixing up deliveries between the construction site and the tank depot.
Hat zum für euch. I know that B is not pronounced B. It's like a S sort of thing. I understand it might be confusing, so I will again repeat the process. When the crates marked with the insignia we have discussed prior arrive at the hospital, they are no longer to be sent to me. I am now working on the new Mirus battery installation and thus have no need for experimental Alberic plates. I don't care who is making the mistake. It's either you or some idiot on the mainland, but if I get sent these one more time, it will be your problem. I have got too much on my plate to deal with your administrative failings. Start doing your job correctly, or I'm sure we can find someone in Russia who wants to swap postings. Regards, Sturmbannführer Baumann.
I think I've found my Kraken lead. They're building another Mirus battery. Won't be a threat for a while, but I shouldn't turn down a chance to slow it down.
Ah, that'll be this over here. Ah, yes. I had a feeling just from how this looked that it was a construction site, and I was correct. Somebody's hunting somewhere. Was planning on retiring to Italy, has dropped those plans recently. Stopped right at the door. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's gonna turn around. Okay. Sounds like a film thingy's going off. They're just broadcasting Tiger plans. This tank isn't even in the game. It's only the Tiger II. The Tiger II is the only, like, proper tank that is in this game. Worries about his pregnant wife, who is now alone since her mother died in the winter. Plans on opening a bookshop.
Fühlt sich an, als könnte der ganze Hang jederzeit auf uns runterstürzen.
Wenigstens haben wir einen Tag Ruhe. Die Todmannschaft meinte, es wäre bald fertig. Nur noch ein paar Wochen. Dann ist alles einsatzbereit.
Hauptsache nicht Monate. Wenigstens sind die ganzen Sprengungen vorbei.
Alright, sounds like there's something I'll be able to drop on top of Bauman. Crap. Alright, you know what? If that's how it works, we have to go around. I keep trying to brute force some things that should not be brute forced. Oh, I got a little hospital here. Can speak perfect French, is very annoyed with his posting. Hates the morning briefing, says it's a waste of time and energy.
Was war das? Hallo?
Wer ist da?
Slut.
Interesting. Gotta keep a note of this.
Probably intel I've already got, considering it didn't tell me anything. Look at you. Good. There's a chance your wife will get to see you, and you'll get to see whatever your child is. It didn't look like there was really anything. Yeah, so I was supposed to come here to get intel, but I ended up getting it from a different location. Otherwise, there's nothing else in this hospital that I am in need of. No workbenches. It is just a hospital, so. Let's make our way over to the construction site and get Bauman. Probably shouldn't go this way. It looks dangerous and is blocked off by barbed wire. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going up here. Can I? Or is it just going to lead me around? I think it's just going to lead me around. Okay. Well, we're almost through. Just the last 2 objectives to do. Well, technically 3, but 2 of them are in the same area, so I shall count them as the same. Yep. So, I believe they said something about a suspended scuttle charge. We want to bury Bauman in concrete, so let's make sure we set that up right. Trying to learn English is not going very well. Subsonic silenced weapons. The sneakiest of them all.
Lonzo Bauman, Nazi engineer. He's made the kill list.
Well, I almost walked up his ass. So, how do I bury him in concrete if he's in here?
Scuttle charges still being placed. They must be behind schedule. Can set back construction with these.
He's in there, stationary, and super goddamn vulnerable. How do I... Okay, maybe I don't kill him in concrete? Well, no, it says specifically kill Bauman by burying him in concrete. For a moment, I was going to say maybe it's like I can kill him and then throw him into like a concrete pit or something. Maybe I took too long because he's just standing there. Todt uniform badge. Organization Todt, the Nazi Party chief engineers. Responsible for civil and military engineering throughout Nazi Germany since the party came to power. Their achievements in the war include the Atlantic Wall, alongside launch platforms in northern France for the Nazis' V weapons. Once the Nazis took control of the channel, Hitler put them to work fortifying his pet project, Festung Guernsey, a task they took to with their trademark ruthlessness.
Scuttle charges still being placed. They must be behind schedule.
Yeah, I know. You already said that. How the heck would I bury him in concrete? Like, where is the bury in concrete button? Oh my god. Is that supposed to be concrete in there? Something tells me that's what I should use, but how? Hold on. Maybe I need to lure them out. I know those guys are having a conversation, but I'm focused on this task. Yeah, he ain't moving. Oh, there's concrete over there. So I need to push him in there somehow? Something tells me I've missed my window and that maybe the tour convoy coming through maybe had him stay to one spot and now I won't be able to do this the way the game wants me to. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know what I need to do. He needs to die by concrete. Okay, hold up. There's a way we can do this. We just have to use...
Still running. Should act as good sound cover.
Who is that down there? Who the fuck is that? Alright. Okay, so here's what we do. We knock him unconscious, then we throw him in. I was so worried, because we've had environmental kills before, and they need to be in exactly the right spot, and even though you're provided with 2 ways to perform the kill, the game still behaves in a way where it's like, no, you can't use that method. You have to do it this exact way. I thought we were looking at kind of a similar deal, but... There we go. Let's just store him over there for safekeeping, and now we get to clearing the site. Has his wife send him chocolate from home. Sells it on the black market for double the price. What was that supposed to... Okay, I see. If he was still walking around, he would have leaned on that and it would have broken, he would have fallen. I see. Who's spotting me? Who the fuck is... Alright. Part of a group of 5 close friends from back home. He's the only surviving member. Oh, you can't throw him into the bin. Oh, come on, Rebellion. Rebellion, come on. What is this? Literally unplayable. What is this? Come on. No. Look at that's... No, no, no. Come on. Pathetic. Beard has never seen such bullshit before, but he's played many games, so he actually has.
Wie ich sehe, beehrt uns Herr Baumann heute mit seiner Anwesenheit.
Du weißt ja, wie gerne er dabei ist, wenn der Zement gegossen wird, um seine neueste Schöpfung zu segnen.
Ach, hat er deswegen so schlechte Laune? Flitzt ständig durch die Gegend, sobald jemand die Maschinen bei seiner Hütte auch nur ansieht.
Das wirkt sich bestimmt auf seine ansonsten so tolle Stimmung aus. Aber
You,
kennst
my
ihn
friend,
ja. Er will
are
weg
something
von
I
Berlin
want.
Und zurück nach Berlin, wo man seine Talente zu schätzen weiß.
Ich werde seine Talente wesentlich mehr zu schätzen wissen.
Why do you
wenn er
want
in
his
Berlin
personal
ist
letters?
Und uns nicht anschreit, wenn die Ausrüstung
What did
falsch
that say?
angucken.
So, Bauman's on site to oversee the cement being poured. Sounds like a good chance to get him alone.
Used to build sandcastles when off duty. Thinks Chris Reichart took all the fun out of it. Eep? Oh. These are supposed to be non-lethal mines. What the hell was that? It said chain reaction. Has a brother working in the Ausland SD. Well, I'm not too bothered with who it killed, but... So the non-lethal mine set up a lethal explosion of something in that hut. Somehow. Oh, there's Reichart. Build sandcastles when off duty. Is very competitive about it. Aw, come on. Competitive sandcastle building. You're taking the fun out of it. You're a jerk, but I'm gonna give you a chance to mend your ways. What blew up in here? For some reason, I wasn't given the option to quick drop them. I've managed to confiscate some contraband from the locals again. Get in contact with Richardson. Have him get ready to sell this stuff on in a few weeks. I've stashed it at our usual place. Just remind him to watch who he sells to. Had to break up a fight between him and Mr. Smith the other day after he tried to sell the old man's own radio back to him. Good thing Jonas was with me. Had to confiscate the damn thing all over again. As always, burn this letter once you've read it. I mean it this time. He proceeded to not do that. Uh-oh. I was spotted. Disgusting. I see. There's a bunch of flammable containers around here. Alright, deal with whoever's down here, and then we can throw Bauman into the concrete. Ooh. MG42. There we are. Throws bread at other soldiers so seagulls will attack them. Alright, you know what? That's funny. That's just funny. You get to live. Oh no, he's dead. I hit him with the wooden bullet. Oh, is it because he landed face down in the water? Oh man. I didn't want him to die. The seagulls needed him to, you know, continue to keep their attacks accurate. Alright, let's toss him in. Alright, Mr. Bauman, this is a horrifying way to go, but this is how the OSS wants you to go.
Bauman's down. Can cross him off the list.
That is a horrifying way to die. Okay. All that's left to do is drop the suspended charge, figure out where the last workbench is. I'm guessing it's over here with the explosive supplies. And destroy the other, destroy the battery. Simple as. Looks like there's only maybe one guy around here somewhere. Man, these shadows are really harsh. Which is fine, just makes it hard to see. Which is what shadows do, so, you know. I guess I just shoot it.
Construction site's out of action. Cleanup should keep the Nazis busy.
I can't see this last guy who's down there. I love it when you do these big explosive, like, primary objectives, and anyone who's around them just doesn't notice or care. Seriously, where is this person and why can't I see them? Okay, I think I understand where they are now. Played the organ at his local church. Hopes it's being well looked after. He's dead. The wooden bullets aren't supposed to kill. This whole level, I swear, is breaking down. There was a splash, so maybe it counted as him drowning, because his like his nose brushed the water beneath where he fell or something. But I don't know. So many weird things have happened this level. I think it's just cursed. Level's haunted. You know what it is? It's the teleporting wizard. He's attempting to ruse me from beyond. Shot a local for throwing a rock at him. Claimed it was self-defense. What's that weird flashlight effect? Seriously. Rebellion, can I get a line on what this weird flashlight effect is? He doesn't have a flashlight. This is his dog. Hopes his sister is taking good care of him.
You're lucky I was feeling non-lethal.
Yeah, this is where the explosives are stored. They're just in a closet behind all the big shells. No workbench here. Getting very sick of his cigarettes being stolen. Is planning to set a trap. Well, we'll see how that goes. Could have already killed whoever was stealing them, though. Oh, would you look at that? There was the last stone eagle. Countryside house. Okay, that's probably entry point. Oh, I never went over here to check that thing, but yeah, not a priority right now. Okay, so the other workbench wasn't around the construction site, so and it's not in here, so it's either over here, over here, or over here. I'm guessing over there is just an entry point. Gonna make me go around the barbed wire. I see a gnome. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Looks
I don't know
like
how
a good
many of those.
staging area for future operations. Just need to find a way inside. secured. Can start from here on future operations. Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Alright, well, no workbench there. So it's got to be at Battery Amiris. Just because I don't want to miss it and have to come back to get it. Let me just, Oh? It would appear that I missed it in a previous area, actually. Apparently it's in this little cottage over here that I completely didn't see. For my own sanity, I'm glad I looked that up. Oh boy. For other collectibles, I would rather hunt for those myself, but for essential upgrade stations, yeah, I'm just gonna make that easier on myself. It's the weekend. A friend might ask to play survival today. And it would be nice to have more options. Oh shoot, we made it to 4 hours. If it wasn't for having to redo short sections of the game, yeah, I wouldn't have had to... It probably wouldn't have taken this long. Hopefully the game starts auto-saving again once it's, you know, been shut down, I come back another day. Funnily enough, when I was recording that weird, like, glitch in the factory level, I had to scrap the first couple recordings because the game was behaving really, really badly. Like, you haven't seen it happen on stream, but in that one moment off stream, like, it was lagging and, like, freaking out, and it was just getting real weird. In a way it hasn't done during any sort of streaming. Wouldn't grab onto that, alright.
Engine room. If I take these out, the gun's useless.
Organization Todd, I'm just gonna say Organization Todd. Todd has managed to fortify this place something fierce. An invasion force will never reach the coast, but a small strike team could possibly do the job. The Todd Rat Bauman has begun construction on a second coastal artillery. He is a real taskmaster, working his men like dogs, but there's a flaw in the layout. One good explosion in the gun's engine room and the whole thing grinds to a halt. I've lifted some charges from the construction site. A quick run in and we can give old Bauman a right bloody nose. They'll never know what hit them. Oh, so yeah, we already did that. Silent Stin. Whoa, why is he like nuclear bright now? Oh, look at that. Yeah, we have to type 100 now. Let's take a look at this. Rapid fire, minimal recoil kick, but weak damage. Let's see what we can do about that. So what do we got? We got barrel attachment, which is underneath the heat shield there. Mobility and aim stability, spread accuracy, overpressure, increased damage, reduces bullet drop, difficult to control. Could go all in on accuracy. I like the sound of that. Stock, it gets a variety of things here. I don't have access to any of those yet, except for leather pad. Foregrip, which just looks bodged on if it's not like the classic, like maybe this one. Faster recoil recovery, or reduces vertical recoil. Yeah, the Austin looks like it kinda fits. Lightning bolt. Not a lot of customization options. Most of them are available except for stocks. No option for a silencer either. That is unfortunate. So I'm thinking this is more of a survival mode weapon if it's got no silencer. Or a loud playthrough. Yeah. Two suppressor. Reinforced overpressure bolt. Reduces spread accuracy. Maybe not for this version of the gun. Leave it as it is for now. Alright, well, that's the last, last of them thingies. Let's go complete our final objective and get the heck out of here. Sometimes it feels the need to do things twice. Pity. I was expecting only the revolver to not have a silencer option, but now we've got two weapons that don't have silencer options. I wonder why the Type 100 doesn't get one. Woo!
Gut gemacht. Wenn das Geschütz aus einem nicht-militärischen Grund abgefeuert werden soll, riskiere ich nicht, dass es wieder...
He's talking about the tour as if the tour hasn't already happened.
...von diesem Inselparadies direkt nach Russland schicke, wenn sie das Geschoss auch nur anließen.
They've got the next shell ready to fire. Tampering with it will tear the gun apart.
Also, sounds like the next shell already went off. Composition of this mission seems a little wonky in spots.
Should be a way into the battery through those trenches.
Once punched a horse while drunk for looking at him funny on his birthday. Why would you punch a horse? I guess he was drunk.
This fellow's got something I need.
Has started viewing his posting as more of a holiday than a job. Oh, for fuck's sake! You just gonna spin around on me like that? Eat a dick. I don't even care who you are. Fuck you.
Was wohl daheim gerade los ist?
Fuck you. You're gonna pull that shit on me? Get the hell out of here. Get that ESP bullshit out of my game. I know Carl is a fucking mind reader, but get out of here. Keeps a stash of special French postcards under his bed. Thinks no one knows. Plans to get into the movie business after the war and make films about medieval Germany. What? That one went through his neck. Praise be for subsonic rounds. Getting real sloppy. Ugh. Getting real sloppy. Alright, did I get the key off that guy? I did not.
Scuttle charges, designed to render the gun inactive before it's captured. If I can get to the Nazis to detonate them, Mirus is toast.
So we got three options. Sabotage an artillery shell, scuttle, or sabotage generator. I like the sound of sabotage shell. Let's do it and get.
They've got the next shell ready to fire. Tampering with it will tear the gun apart.
Zum letzten Mal. Die werden ferngezündet.
All right. The gun will blow when it's fired. Now to lay low until the demonstration.
Oh wait, the demonstration. Okay, no, it's still happening. Okay. Screw you guys, I'm out.
Fucking prototypes destroyed. And now Battery Mirus is out of action. Time to get out of here and across the channel.
And now we leave. There were definitely some fun parts to this level. I definitely think the teleporting wizard was a highlight. But yeah, just too many parts of this level just felt wonky. Oh, that's the tank base over there. I was like, why are there so many people over there? Right, tanks. And away we go.
Fairbairn has returned with intel that confirms the serious and urgent nature of Operation Kraken.
Der Prototyp zerstört. Die Testdaten sind verloren. Monate der Vorbereitung für die Kass. Unsere japanischen Verbündeten sind außer sich. Sie reisen doch nicht um die halbe Welt, um Zeuge von Unfähigkeit zu werden.
Wir sollten die Sicherheitsmaßnahmen verstärken.
Aber natürlich halten Sie mich für blöd. Ich will äußerste Wachsamkeit.
Who's taking these photographs? I can understand maybe having bugged like a meeting room, but where the heck, who's, like, they got secret cameras? Leaned more towards non-lethal. Spared a few then, huh? I killed more than I spared. Oh. Curious. Next is Liberation. German flak cannons have scattered the American airborne assault. A rallying point will need to be secured to push further inland. Secure the town to establish a command post for the U.S. Rangers. This mission sounds a bit more exciting. I'm picturing there being, like, Allied soldiers, like, you know, and battles happening around the area, but something tells me these games never have that, and it's just you. You're the only friendly unit wandering around. Oh, and that's the skill trees all filled out. Tell me what else you got. This one, this one, this one, this one, and then extra go kill Hitler mission. So that's 5 more streams to go. Which will be another day. Ideally sometime next week. Well, for now then, I suppose I'll wind down, I'll mess with my weapons a bit. And then I'll see you next time, where we're gonna go do a thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not, the issues so far with the game aren't, like, game-breaking, but they do make some things a little bit of a pain to do. It's not like on a Bethesda level where it's like, how do you... Why are you still using this? Why are you still doing that? Why aren't you fixing it? Fuck off, yeah. Yeah. I'm done. So have a good one, and hope to see you again next time.